This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
된다. 잠시만. 대화를 하고 싶은데? 대화 어떻게 하는 건데? 컨트롤 부대원 U 아니 이거 소통 어떻게 하는 건데? 상호작용 스페이스바. 오케이.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
뭔가 어디로 가야 돼? 나 이런 거 길 못 찾아서 못 하잖아. 오. 포인트 3. 갑박 전투 갑옷 총 미리요. 이거 치료도 해. 이게 솔저야? 됐어.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh God, what happened here?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Oh God, what happened here?
뭐야? 무엇인데 이게? 아 저게.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
또 있어? 죽었어?
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
이렇게 빨리?
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete.
벌써 이렇게 죽는다고?
But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am. We should move, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
메디젤
lot of
대왕
bodies.
하나.
I'm gonna.
나 또 얻었어? 자신감이 없어졌네. 응급 치료해.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at
아니
the
근데 이거
digs.
총이 뭔지를 모르겠다. 장비 1번 돌격소총, 산탄총 2번, 권총, 이게 저격소총, 수류탄, 알들이. 이게 뭔지 모르겠는데. 갑옷. 아 갑옷 1번. 총 아니야? 아니 이거 아씨 겨울은 어떻게 하더라? 1, 2, 3, 4 아니 다시 권총, 산탄총, F3번. 특히 당신이 공격하는 대상을 공격합니다. 이걸 다 가지고 있다는 거 아니야? 아 이게 개 어렵네? 너무 어려워. 컨트롤. 이게 대충 때려도 맞는 것 같긴 해. 놀래라! 누구세요? 처음 본 사람이에요? 이 사람이 무슨
Take out those hostiles!
이 사람 때리는 거 맞아?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
난 줄
You the one
알잖아.
in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
야?
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
조사하자.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic
Check.
life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
조사하기.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out!
나 모자 안 써, 나는? 얘도 포인트가 있네. 써야지. 했어.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
참수가 못돼? 바로 뒤에.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
병사 위쪽에.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
가격? 옴니질이 뭔데?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
너무해. 이게 뭐야?
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
뭘 열기가 있던데?
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
업그레이드 키트? 업그레이드 키트 뭐지?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
이거구나. 장비. 장착하기. 옵션 코덱스.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship, combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. Spectres are 50,000 years ago, the Protheans, after the Geth secure a location, they round up an impaled dead. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AI. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to... The Systems Alliance is an independent supra... The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the attic...
너네도 정보를 주겠다. 베리야. 자동 레벨업 할까 귀찮은데? 아, 그거 해야 돼.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
중심 코어를 향하여 화살표를 이동해야 됩니다. 왼쪽 클릭, 오른쪽 클릭.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
이게 뭐야? 홈리젤도 먼저. 아니 뭐야 이게? 뭐 어떻게 할 게임인 것 같은데?
We should move, Commander.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
아, 사람 있네. 장비. 게 없는 집이잖아.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
그거 다 비슷하게 생긴 것 같은데?
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the
보이던데,
Geths
밖에서?
swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your
Wow.
Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
뭐지?
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
잘 가.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel, go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in. Yes? Is there something you need?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
어머!
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
We better get moving.
Good luck,
나 이런
Commander.
사람인지 몰랐어.
It used to be beautiful here.
어디로 가야 되는데? 저기 있지 길이? 어머? 나일러스다. 아닌가?
Saren.
맞네. 엥?
Nihilus.
나일라스.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
어머.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding
엥?
from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
제가 봤슈. 제가 봤슈.
I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
트레인.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Smells like smoke and death.
넣는 게 습관이야.
here. Not in the middle of a fight!
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
뭐 하는 거?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Take out those hostiles!
달리는 거 어떻게 하더라? 달리는 어떻게 하는지 까먹어. 저게 저기구나.
I'm a little busy here.
Not now, Commander.
야, 나 길치야. 어떻게 하는지 몰라, 이거. 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어요, 이거. 이건 왜 안 돼? 나 또 갑옷이 없어 그러면? 말해줘야지.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
밑으로 가는 거 아니야? 근데 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
It used to be beautiful here.
뭐 해야 되지 이제? 열차를 타십시오. 다시 열차로 돌아가? 열차가 어디 있는데? 좀 밑에 있다가? 아, 이거를 가라고? 아, 이게 비컨이야?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
뭔데?
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too.
뭔데요?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
뭐란 말임?
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
잠시만. 이거 어떡하지? 이게 뭔데?
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. but I detected some unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement, signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
표정이 왜 그래? 사망대 교체하려면 보단에 락커. 내 장비 교체는 어떻게 함? 아무것도 없는데?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extras?
Not right now, thanks.
아, 잘못
No
눌렀어요.
problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor,
전투복 사야 돼.
weapons,
전투복
mods.
아까 내가 잘못
It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet,
Show
Commander.
me what you got. 왜 이렇게 비싸? 판매 가격은 왜 이렇게 오마이갓 개 비싸. 아무것도 없어 여기?
Shame about Jenkins, Commander. Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
이렇게 천천히 올라갈 필요 있나?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
조종실이 어딘데? 그냥 돌아가는 거잖아. 제가 조종실.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
뭔지 모르겠어. 뭐 하는 게임인지. 싸우러 갑니다.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Amen, 눌러? 이렇게 못 지나가잖아. 나가서 가야 돼.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I understand what you're saying. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Sorry to interrupt. Go about your business.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
뭐야? 여기? 이렇게 못 나가면 어디로 나가는데? 나갈 수 없다. 외계인들 개 많아.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Saren's hiding something.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yeah.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
까칠하군. 보내자.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
좋다.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made.
나를 스펙터로
They're
만들려고
born.
하는 거 아니야? 아니었나?
The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution.
헐.
Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
아, 이게 그거. 발라본을 찾아가시오. 장비. 옷 사야 돼. 팀원들이랑 같이 다녀야 돼, 항상. 뭔데?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
That's her. Now already! Those were Saren's men.
What?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
What
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Hark and have a drink? See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
Go away.
Not now. Mustn't show.
I got business here, but not with you.
이런 개 같은 게임이.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the,
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
진료소로 가야 되나?
Spectres are... The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. The Council is an executive committee. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of... Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and many... When subjected to an a virtual intelligence is in it. The Geth are a human. The Krogan evolved in a... When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibian. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. Roughly 1,200 years...
진료소로 가십시오. 빌라범 찾아가십시오. 뿌리시. 해야 된다고? 오케이. 이제 갑옷 언제 살 수 있는데 얘들아? 장착하고. 오케이. 아 이렇게 하는 거구나. 이거 좋죠. 아 오케이. 뭔 말할. 페로 말고 그냥 뭐 하자. 멈추고요. 경치 구경을 왜 해?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Oh.
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
말 잘 듣는다. 진료소.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Finally, some action!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. the information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
사람 너무 많이 나와.
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. My father was a... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
왜 이렇게 비싸? 나 걔 거진데. 승리는 더 할 수 있는 거 아닌가?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
가자. 카페로 갈게. 오고 있니?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like you have a fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police, but you get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
한 명 어디 갔냐? 아이씨, 블럭도 됐다고? 문 열어줘야 돼? 도라이 아니? 야, 어떻게...
On me!
피스트를 쓰러뜨립시오. 렉스와 이야기하십시오. 문 열어봐.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
친가?
On me!
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindle...
뭔 말인지 모르겠어.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a...
아니. 일지. 렉스를 찾아야 되는데. 협의회.
Pleasant day.
아까 협의회 거기 있었잖아. 길을 몰라서 못 가겠어.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
다시 나가고 싶어. 아, 협회로 그래.
Rally round! Regroup!
한 명 어디 갔냐? 설마 문 재우기를 통과 못한 거야? 이렇게 귀찮은 게임이 있을 수가 있나?
Securing point.
왜 안 나와, 또라이야. 나 문직이야, 내가?
To me!
또라이들 아니야, 이거. 엘리베이터를 타야 된다. 타렴, 얘들아.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterile.
엘베에서 노래 나오는 건 똑같네. 좋은데.
One sec, looking you up.
아까 걔랑 똑같이 생겼는데 나일러스랑.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
지금 돈 없어서 못 사잖아. 난 그지요. 돈을 어디서 버는 거야?
To me!
나 렉스 찾아야 되는데. 렉스다.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
아까 걔구나.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
갑자기 손톱을 깎고 싶네. 저 부대원은 안 데리고 가는 거야? 부대원. 전투의 날이 어때요? 부대원을 그때그때 선택할 수 있구나. 잠시만. 거슬려서 게임. 정보가 너무 많아. 어디 있더라 아까? 헬기 타러 가야 돼.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner. Sure.
어디로 갈까?
He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
퓨시디움. 슈터들 타워였나? 필지. 피스는 좌측이고 하층부 좌측으로 가야 되는구나.
Not too many people have free access to the tower.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Take him out!
All targets down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Perimeter secure. Why do I have to
I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you
Face to face? Impossible.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true... But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards. The back alley by the markets. She's supposed to...
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more?
여기로 가야 되는데. 아 근데 길 몰라. 시장이 뒷골목? 아 여기다. 힘을 계속 깔아보면 문을 열어. 아, 뭔지 모르겠어. 3층으로 가서 가야 되는 거야?
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hostile spotted.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become...
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer.
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods. The pinnacle
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run, and Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council.
파워로우를 만나러 오잖아. 근데 나 바이오틱 능력 있는 애가 좋은데. 얘는 뭔데? 왜 난 바이오틱이 없거든. 전투는 일단 결정. 나도 만나러 가고 싶어. 근데 뭐 어떻게 하는지 알았다. 어떻게 하는지 알았다. 드디어 어떻게 하는지 알았습니다. 와.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
What did the Asari do to get you
I
sourced?
cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has
Where can I
conquered.
find the Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
대사관이 아니라 타워로 오라 그랬잖아.
Good day.
누구한테 전달하는 거야? 그녀는 다리 건너편에 있어? 다리가 어디 있는데?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days.
My wife was a Marine.
The 212. Isn't that Ashley's unit?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Boston. When I last saw him, thank you for your time.
하기 싫어. 아니 이거 지도 어떻게 보는 건데? 목적지. 목적지가 어딘데? 일단 타워로 가야 되잖아. 타워로 돌아가야 되고. 프리시디움 대사관. 이거 어떻게 하는 건데? 외교관 보스컷이는 어딘데? 프로시디움 대사관 나오지? 가보자.
Big place.
어쨌든 프리시디움으로 가는 거네. 다들 타워로 총장을 만나러 오라는데 총장 어디 계신데요?
No, I'm waiting. Commander. Commander.
일지 대사관 라운지. 대사관 라운지 뭐?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander.
렉스가 얘잖아.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Not a lot of security here. See the way. And the one that's a sniper.
대사관 라운지로 어떻게 가는지. 아, 여기가 대사관이구나. 바키안가? 그 사람 찾아.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the... If you have more questions, please, access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
대사관 라운지. 아, 퀘스트.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia.
Bhatia.
A good man and an... Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to
The
learn
tests
more
we're conducting may lead... Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this.
Thank you. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
나사나 뭐하는 사람이야?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the room. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do?
Relax, Private. This isn't...
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about this?
Well, she's an assassin.
You never did.
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can
Sure.
find her?
She's across the bridge from the
다리
embassies.
건너에 있습니다. 대사관 지역 다리 건너. 이게 다리인가? 일단 여기로 가자.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my
You
own.
humans are always... was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too
No,
fond.
you humans are... If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have...
The Council treats us like second-class citizens.
Good. Then fight for it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
암호에도 그런 게 있었는데. 저도 암호에도 가고 싶어. 통장집에 아무나 들어와도 돼요.
Timmy!
너네 혹시 못 나와서 그러는 거야?
On me!
아, 거기 있었구나.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped.
Tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I'm not gonna go against the military.
Nirali always said that the military... I knew my wife might one day give...
이제 어디로 가야 하죠? 스타들 타고 가야 되나?
Element 0 can increase or decrease kinetic barriers. Kinetic barriers. All modern...
그런 거 왜 주는 거야? 타워로 돌아가십시오. 타워가 어딘데? 여기잖아. 여기 처음 와보는데? 킥복 어딨어?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there
I
laws?
am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve
I didn't
this
ask for your help, human.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to...
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical?
Finances are only a partial. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits.
This is a most This one will not cause any further trouble.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to
You
set
have
them-
already demonstrated... Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superior.
뭘 준 거야? 아. 리포터가 뭘 요청했는지 기억 안 나. 사실. 나 그냥 세럼 폭로하러 갈래.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
가자 얘들아.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
타워가 꽤 높구만. 형의회 회장? 아까 거기잖아. 맞나? 여보세요.
Rally round!
울지 말고 빨리 와.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
매트리아크 베네지아예요.
Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad
Listen
enough.
to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machine. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all...
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your
fleet cannot track down one.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be
Okay.
dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to...
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor.
별로 한 거 같진 않은데? 끄덕.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
끄덕. 누구세요? 설마 나 스펙터 되는 거임?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the general phage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
시색이 어디였지? 자치구에 있었나? 길치는 눈물이 나요. 네. 지하로 가라 그랬는데? 쩍쩍. 일지. 흘렀어. 대사와 이야기하십시오. 중앙 엘리베이터 통해서 얼라이언스 선착상으로 가세요.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been some...
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real...
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting...
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharaohs...
It's your decision, Commander.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess...
I'll try not to make things any harder on you.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you... I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you
It's
and
close
Sarah.
to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into... The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me, and evaluate my performance. Just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We tracked the scientist to a refining... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to
The
me.
explosion tore the refinery to shreds. There was a camp for the workers and their families near. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away?
Who do you think the Council... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're
Saren.
right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tower?
Not much. I've never been there myself. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean...
I want to know the truth about you and
We had
Saren.
intel. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
The only thing I care
You're
about
right,
is
Commander. It's no good.
How are you holding up?
Honest, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside...
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
가자. 막힌 거야?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
Everyone on this intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before...
나 잘못 눌렀어. 그냥 눌렀어.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Yes, ma'am.
신나게 지도 열기. 어떻게 열 수 있어요?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same
With
team.
all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't...
Carry on,
Yes,
Presley.
ma'am.
문 저기가 있어. 네? 문 저기가 있다. 이 사람.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up
I
assigned?
signed... We... Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the...
Carry on,
Yes,
Presley.
ma'am.
Bye.
The Geth, in the early 2160s. The Geth, in the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive, driven from their homes. The Krogan, when the Asari. The Geth are a human. In the second, the Asari, roughly. There are pharaohs.
헤로스 먼저 갈 거야.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant,
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any... We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
이거 식당이야? 벌써? 엘베타시가 근데 이렇게 길어야 돼? 난 좀 의문이 든다. 좀 안 큰데. 나 진짜 갑옷 입어야 돼. 바보 아니야? 다 팔아가지고.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends. And check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most
What are licenses?
manufacturer. I already have several. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get...
And check back often. I need to move items
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Show me what you got. 아니 갑옷 이게 비싸요. 이 사람 이건 왜 이렇게 비싸?
Thanks for bringing me. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre?
Well, no. Spectres make their own. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre
Exactly,
does.
If I'm trying to take down a... But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
So you just quit because
There's
you didn't
more
want...
to it. It didn't start out bad, but as CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher...
Either way. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your
Thank
job.
you, Commander.
애슐리 걔잖아.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got... No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died?
Yes, Commander. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush. Our training's... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
나 아무것도 없어서 못 주는 거야?
Now, what can I do for you?
What's your story?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Yeah, they tried the same with us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same.
So you're an infection. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species. I don't expect you to understand. But don't compare you. You're ignorant. As for the Krogan, I gave up. The genophage infected us. But it's not what's
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
나 왜 이렇게 벽에 붙어있어? 왜 이렇게 되는 거야? 내가 지금 해야 될 게 뭔데? 그냥 직무실. 안쪽까지 들어가야 되는 거야? 현장이 직무실은 나갈 수 있어? 아, 그냥 나가는 거야?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been...
아니 무슨 복음 모시기를 찾아가라 그러지 않았어? 그치? 스킨을 해야 되나? 아르테미우스 타워.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef,
밑에가 회폐야? 밑에가 회폐야?
In entertainment news, Francis Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers
계단
who
아래로
raised them all
아
in
일로
light.
키퍼다.
Where there was only darkness, the
야, 너 스캔했었니?
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue
여기서 노래 나오는 거. 아니 무슨 CSC에 가면
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people we get.
어디야? 지금
Coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the city.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies,
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
나 왜 이렇게 거지야?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
바로 간 게 여기였나? 지나서.
I'm Emily Wong. You recently took down a man named... Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything...
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got fit. Here, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
뭐 줬어? 돈 줬어? 나 이거 나 노르망디 보러 가려면 어떻게 가야 돼? 저 혼자의 상상스럽다 보죠.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5
Welcome. I am Neil. Would you like me to see when the consort will be...
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you. Excellent. You should hear something in... 3 or 4
I think
months?
I'm done here.
Well, I hope you'll return again.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Shaira.
That is close enough. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my... But that is not why. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spent... If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I don't make any promises.
Thank you, Commander. Appeal to a sense of honor. If you can convince him to stop... Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many...
어이가 없네.
Clients waiting to see me.
싸가지.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced. by places like Cora's dead.
아, 어차피 걸어서 다 갈 수가 있는 거구나.
Ah, human. This one is
Who
great.
are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
너무 비싸. 이게 뭐 하는 거야? 여기로 가야 되는데. 흥미거리. 아, 이렇게 헤매는 게 제일 싫어. 오늘 가자. 발라본이다.
What's this? One of the... It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage.
Forgive me, I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
I heard you work for the Shadow
You're
Group.
very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer. Goodbye, Commander.
저 혼자의 거쳐가 뭐야? 아, 싫어. 중구역은 어디? 근데 방금 있던 곳이잖아. 아니, 노르망디 어디에 썼는지 까먹었어. 대사 있는 데였나?
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me?
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Big place.
Strange greeting.
So long, then.
Thanks to you. Human, good day. delighted. Welcome. It is good to meet you.
내가 스캔한 거야?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
이 위엔가?
Got it.
너무 어렵다. 고급 사무실.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Systems... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry.
I think I'll be
Sure
going.
thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
뭐라고 했는데?
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
이거 살 수 있다. 드디어 옷을 샀어. 아, 대형 갑옷 어차피 못 입구나. 뭔 말할. 나 그럼 중국 갑옷만 입을 수 있어?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
어이없네. 아,
Coming
선착장으로.
up in a
오케이.
report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. 페로스로 가자. 페로스로 가자. 페로스.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy perform?
The Normandy's probably too much.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
강혜사한테 말해야 되나? 누구한테 말해야 되는 거지?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
오케이. 렛츠고! 꽤 많아요, 스킬. 페루스로 가자고. 여기 어디야? 전투 정보센터. 통신실.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
뭐야 이거? 올라가야지.
Shutting them down.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Ready.
First, the Geth will surely kill us. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed. This.
Spectres, Citadels, Spectre. The Normandy is a prototype star.
They'll be here any minute. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Stop the Geth.
Ah, Commander.
You're a bit late.
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Fire in the hole!
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us. Dan and the others safe? After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
바이든에게 알려주십시오. 이거 내 거 말고 얘네 것도 할 수 있는 거구나. 이거 뭔데? 산탄총, 권총총, 유기체.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics. Commander.
The tower's secure.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our
They
side.
may have been slowed, but they'll be back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go
We
ask
don't know what they're at. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters.
ExoGeni.
A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most... The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be
Then
easy.
maybe I can get this colony operational.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll
Are you
die.
doing anything
I need
to-
to... The Alpha... I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long.
Nice work with the... I still need the power.
If I find anything
Thank you,
while I'm-
Commander. I appreciate...
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to...
이거 줄 수 없고요?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. Yes. That's better. Yes. Goodbye.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn
Good
more.
luck, Commander.
뭘 하라고? 줄 수 없어. 아래 있는 데로 가. 좀 아래로 가. 소진이 근데 줄 수 없어서 손씨랑 못 가. 아래 터널을 어떻게 가?
Hello again.
Tell me about hunting,
Hunting
Baron.
was on the positive side. The big Alpha Baron is the real problem.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't
I have to go.
so long, Commander.
이렇게 갔잖아. 아래 터널 엘리베이터 어떻게 타는 건데? 켜봐.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn
Good luck,
more.
Commander.
일지. 이것도 안 갔었네. 소진이 본사. 아니 여기가 주소프 아니야? 이건 뭐야? 여기 어떻게 타는 건데? 여기 전체가 줄 수 없구나.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
I can see why people keep trying to colonize this world. Most of the infrastructure is still intact.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
게스야?
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
We're picking up accounts. It's moving. Definitely somewhere.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Forget them. We need to deal with it.
조금만 쉬는 거.
The cat.
내리기 어떻게 하는데?
That's close enough.
Relax, John.
Get back to. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
You see?
And you trust too
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and
I
some
thought you said
I said they were.
They're surviving.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are...
Just tell me where I
You
can
see?
find.
They're not here to save. Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested.
Commander, before you go...
They shouldn't waste. We could do a proper.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building.
Oh yeah, there were several places she could hide.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
어떻게?
They wiped out our
They could survive. We ran when the attack hit.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet. Exists.
believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
뭐 해야 되는지 까먹었어.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed
Exogeny is a
The
master.
company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Pharos is a long way.
Stay bunkered down until I find...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Please, keep... Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain.
Do you have any...
There's nothing here to warrant an invasion.
Tell me about
Please. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a...
What are the companies?
Exogeny has a number... There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
You're not much of a people.
I like people. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about
Please.
Exogeny.
Exogeny Corp is the... And in conjunction
What
with...
are the companies?
There are many other industrial... Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that.
Exogeny is a master.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Pharos is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope. Something
We
Exogeny.
need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves. Our biggest challenge. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
How did you get split up?
Most of us lived closer. When the Geth hit, if we had known they were still alive...
Stay bunkered down until I...
Of course.
뭐 해야 되는데? 여기 있지.
Varan are omnivores with a preference for... After the... Varan are...
크로건한테 할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Please remember, if you see my daughter...
I should ask her for the...
「
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Settling in nicely.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
뭐야?
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing?
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth.
It's not the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogen.
What else can you tell me?
I might... Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. I've noticed the Geth link. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, here, take my... Good luck with that field.
여기 있네.
Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact...
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast...
Please contact your supervisor.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please don't.
Not now, Shepard!
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last...
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species.
Tell me everything you
I
told
was
me.
unable to... Aside from lacking proper access, all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's
Tell
Hope.
me everything you know.
The Thorian is a through dispersion and the eventual... The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost...
Are you saying
It was
Exogen...
deemed necessary to...
wonder they were behaving...
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell
I have
me
limited data on the... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do?
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't solid. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
어떻게 잠시만 다시. 기스 전함의 주요 갈고리를 찾아내서 파괴할 방법.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with Geth. Not now, Commander.
Not now, Shepard. Take out those hostiles.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
깨고도 가야 되는 거야? 아, 장착한 아이템 이거고 이거구나. 아, 오케이. 그래서 들고 온 줄. 이제 유아요 뭔지 알아. 저거는 왜 있는 거야?
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
We're not gonna find many survivors. Please.
아, 이걸 쓸 수 있는 거구나.
Same as
아,
before.
여기 있다.
We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Even one claw to ship painful.
아, 잘못 눌렀다. 압력이 30 미만이면 잘 작동하고 연말인 줄 알았다. 30 이상이.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job
Keep
done.
your guard up. You're
I
still
repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way in.
Keep those colonists away
Will
from
do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
All right, people. You know...
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the thorium. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind. I tried to tell them where to find them. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the
thorium is under... The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorium?
Well, it does... That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up,
I'm
Joker.
coming with you. I might be able to...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
뭐야, 아니야?
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few...
Are you gonna tell them about the
what?
It's a telepath. It's taking control of the colonists.
You won't get away with this,
So
Jong.
you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way...
As if we don't have enough problems.
It's my fault.
Don't you So what now, Commander?
I need to find out
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
anything that gets between.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
주소로 돌아가라. 맞아. 이렇게 하면 되는 거 아니야?